Hello, hello everybody. How is everyone? It is a Tuesday, and on this Tuesday, everyone's been looking at their fucking Twitch recap stats, including me. I have been doing that. Yeah, which is a fun little thing. Obviously, I've only got like my stats are a bit weird because obviously I only started streaming in like the later half of the year. So, but still, I think I've done pretty damn well for just starting out. And according to the stats, I'm in the top 7% of Shadowverse streamers. So that's something. But yes, this is long. I had a long decade, and glad to hear. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Had a bit of outside of the busy stream stuff I've got to do. I haven't got much to do apart from preparing to go back for going away for hibernation on the holidays. So got kind of a chill week mostly, but just with all the stress. There's not stress during streaming. I love streaming, that's why I keep doing it. But yeah, just getting ready for the holidays. Where I'm gonna be. Wait, I've still got to do all the bloody. Well, I did start streaming first, and also I am like, I'm trying to think of a way to say this that doesn't just like sound like I'm being condescending. There's no way to put it really, just like I am just better. No, I'm sorry, Kaden, you're fine, but there's nothing wrong. Well, I don't know if there's anything wrong. I'm not experienced enough to tell. I'm sure. So I don't want to be. You've put me in an awkward spot, Kaden. I don't know how to respond. Every way I plan this train of thought out in my head ends with me sounding like an ass. But I'm allowed to be conceited. I think I can be a little conceited. I think we've especially with a friendly friend. Is I've just really taken to this, and people like what I make, and that's made me so happy. I might like when it's sunk in a bit, I might make a another post about it, just like appreciate it. I'll definitely do an appreciation post before I head off for the holidays, because I want everyone to know how thankful I am. All the love I've been getting these past few months. And look forward to a next year, which will be a very powerful year. It'll be a very powerful year for rabbits. Make sure you watch plenty of rabbit VTuber content for good luck in the year of the rabbit. So what else is I spend a decent chunk of my day, well, spent a decent touch of my chain watching Botan from HoloLive play Signalis. It just makes me so happy to see it's being played by some of the bigger VTubers and streamers. And I love Botan, and I'm just so happy she likes it. She liked it. Because she managed to get through the game on normal difficulty for her first time with 0 deaths. So, as expected of the most powerful gaming lion in all of VTubers. Yeah, you know, I'm probably going to have getting more busy next year, but hopefully a lot of that busyness will be doing VTubing stuff. So a lot of it will be getting busy with actual other stuff, but I think I can I'll be here. I'll be here. Don't worry. Is it? Well, you have a short break, which means you'll have to survive just on the VODs. I'm afraid, but it's one I can't get around it. I won't be able to. I can't stream when I'm hibernating. It's just not how. I know there's some streamers who who at least do like sleeping streams, but for one, it would be a sleeping stream of 3 weeks, and two, I don't want to have my computer on whilst I'm sleeping. As the thing, if I ever do a subathon, it won't be one of those ones where the stream keeps going whilst I'm sleeping, because as that This is all my space, so if I have the computer and stream running overnight, then it's making a lot of noise and I won't be able to sleep. So I can't have the computer running, but otherwise... just a lot of fun things to look forward to. Also, yeah, that's the thing, I'm not great at watching too many VODs either for, like, people I know. So, like, I won't, if there's a streamer where I'm, like, an actual participant in the chat because they're not, like, super massive, like a HoloLive streamer or someone, or from VChojo or Niju Sanji or whatever, then I'll be like, oh, I don't really want to watch the VOD. Because then I'm not getting the experience of, I'm not getting the parasocial chatting experience. But alas, I don't know. Well, I mean, no, Corvo's away. I don't know if Corvo will be streaming. You can. That feels like I'm being mean because, like, oh, we have. You know, I was about to make a really mean joke. No, Corvo is very different. Does very different stuff than I. Mostly they drew a lot of drawing and they play a lot of games I don't play because they play like Valorant and stuff. And obviously, not great option for a European viewer. So no, they stream at little like more US friendly times. Why I don't get to catch them a lot. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll have to. I can't not go to hibernation or I'll be absolutely dead. But I'll be back. We've still got a whole week left of stream. Still got he's got this stream and a bunch of streams afterwards. So you don't have to worry. I'll make the big talk about what I'm going to be, how things are going to go over the holidays on the last stream. That will make a lot more sense. Yeah, the top percentage stats are weird. I don't know how it's exactly calculated. I think it also like takes into things like channel points earned and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't bothered checking into metrics, but it was fun to look at and see. What a bit of a sorry about that. I've got a slight. I've got a very slight cold at the moment. It's kind of just leaving a lingering annoyance. It does make it too hard to talk, but it's like the main thing is I was annoyed because I wanted to do a karaoke stream before I went off, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that because of this minor cold. It's not real. It's like, yeah, so for talking it's fine. It's just singing is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Maybe. So I'll probably be having something to look forward to when I get back. But I wonder if I've made the top viewed streamer for anyone else in their recaps. But anyway, it's probably a good time to swap over to the gaming, because I've run out of things to talk about. Yeah, Void Bastards then. It would be such a great co-op game. It would. But alas, it is a single player only. Just speaking of, let's swap over to the games. Leave problems the other day. Just lock your friend in a room. But yeah, so I'll explain a bit because this is a game that not many people know. This is Void Bastards. It's got a bit of a similar to RoboQuest. It's got a bit of a comic book aesthetic going on. And I've played a bit of it before, but I haven't played it in a long while, so I'm just going to start a new game because I don't want to dive into things. It's kind of, I'll be best to explain it as I go, because it's a bit of a weird game. It's like kind of a roguelite, but not quite. It's like got some roguelite elements, but it's mostly a straight progression-ish kind of thing. Okay, yeah, I'll turn the volume down. Turn down a bit more. How's that? Is that better? Do you need it turned down anymore, or? Because that should be fine. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I think it's best to demonstrate by just jumping into a new game. Yeah, I will erase my previous game. Instead we'll go to... Instead you can do various modes here. So I think I need to play the game more to unlock the other difficulty options. I'm just going to play on normal because this game actually gets quite hard even on hard difficulties. In normal difficulties.
Void Ark didn't pass its bloody checkpoint.
Well, file a 61p to head office. Unfulfilled delivery of resources.
If it's in the Sargasso Nebula, clients have all been lost anyway, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
What
Log
is...
off and get rat-arsed instead.
So as you can see by the voice acting, it's very... I'm not joking when I say that, but also, why am I... This really shouldn't be struggling. This isn't a particularly resource incentive game. 83 light years away.
Whoops-a-daisy. It looks like you've run out of bullets. Ammunition requests can be filed at the Void Ark.
And
Oh dear. Return to the Void Ark is currently prohibited. This prohibition will be lifted when you obtain the line printer, or in the event of your death.
So, we've woken up on a ship somewhere. On a mysterious derelict ship. Yeah, we've got the we've got ominous people. Apparently a janitor. Is it a tour? There's the doors can be locked, which means they take time to unlock. As I say, it's a very...
Did you know the line printer is likely located in the admin cubes?
As you can see, we're playing as a prisoner of some description, though this one probably won't live very long. But we'll get a bit more of an explanation once we actually get through tutorial. I'm trying to remember. Yes, Bax is, I think, voiced by the Stanley Parable guy. So, anyway, we need to get to the admin cubes.
Giant tin can full of wankers.
As you can hear, Zed All the enemies are, of course, deeply British and with deeply. Well, we don't want to go through there. It's kind of just like showing you enemies that can't hurt you. Screws. Screws are the most dangerous thing in the game, because they are very tough to kill. But it's got such a lovely aesthetic, this game, with the
OH&S
how it
regulations
makes.
require you to avoid being incinerated by gunpoints.
So we've got to crouch through here because there are turrets that are going to shoot us. Z to crouch.
Having trouble locating items?
Yeah.
Why not use your local mapping device?
Let's all the way out. I don't want to do. Open boxes, and we've obtained the line printer.
Well done. I'll be sure to note this requisition of a line printer in your parole hearing. Return to the Steve is now recommended.
The Steve. But so, yeah, like as you may have summarized, the general plot is that we are a prisoner being made to do indentured servitude in order to,
FYI, a vessel associated with dangerous occurrences is approaching. Might I suggest a rapid evacuation?
Yay, pirates can show up.
Addendum. The vessel is docked and dangerous occurrences
To spend money
are
to unlock
imminent.
certain doors.
Looks like we lost some survivors. Do a sweep and clear the ship.
Nope. Ah, crap. It's okay.
Excellent.
I don't think.
Return to the Void Ark is now possible. Note to self. Issue more bullets to replacement client.
Don't worry, the game expected you to die. But yeah, you die. And then.
Client expired. Discarding unregistered acquisitions. Retrieving loaned weapons.
Your fucking backpack fucks off. Back to the ship.
Steve cleared for return to Void Ark.
I don't know why these fucking cutscenes are chunking my VTube frame rate so bad. At least it's only the cutscenes. Busy as it does the paperwork. Returns the
P-45
ship.
filed. Steve cleared for docking.
Yeah, technology does work also. Hello, Snow Wraith.
OH&S violations have resulted in a premature end-of-life situation. Recruiting replacement client.
And your additional characters
Issuing WCG client care package.
are your next character after your previous one has died is obtained as a fucking you are straight up a
Congratulations. You have been selected
instant
to assist with an emergency staff
resuscitation prisoner. It's like one of those fucking dehydrated sauce packets.
Welcome to your induction seminar. Unauthorized persons have boarded this vessel and rendered it inoperative. Your action item: restart the FTL drive. Okay, I need to see your citizen card to authorize the restart. Oops. As a WCG penal client, your citizen card has been shredded. Don't worry, you'll find parts to construct another one from on nearby vessels.
So, in true bureaucratic fashion, our first quest is to get an ID card.
The parts you need are a line printer and an ID card. Once you have the parts, you can assemble them on the Steve's workbench.
So yeah, this is our kind of like persistent upgrade tree thing where you unlock things and and that's how you get your progression going, because obviously your characters will die. Character spawns with you have to get random character with random penalties or traits that might be purely negative or might be positive or might be in between. Similar to Rogue Legacy in that kind of sense. But you don't get, unlike like Rogue Legacy where you get to like a choice of 3, you don't get to choose. You are given the character you have and you have to do your best, progress as far as you can with it. And yeah, you're given a bunch of supplies to start with less ableism than Rogue Legacy, yes. I don't know if they kind of got past that with the sequel. I know Clayton's been playing it a bunch, but I haven't looked at it too much. But yes, you get all kinds of upgrades and weapons to unlock. You start with just a pistol. You can obviously check what you can make more advanced parts with like resources you find rather than like actually finding them out in the world. And yeah, so that...
Valued client, please follow the bouncing arrow to the line printer.
So the idea behind the kind of like progression in this game is you have to like progress through the star chart. You can't scroll across it, so you're not going to see exactly where to go. I don't think you can scroll across it. So you just kind of like guess, okay, I've got to go over here to where the line printer is. But right now we can only go to this place. And of course you've got a limited supply of food and fuel. So you can only move when you have fuel, and when you run out of food, obviously you starve to death. But also, when you consume fuel, food, you restore your health. So that's why you've got the option to like just stick in a place and eat up, or rather than using fuel. But we've only got the one place to go.
Did you notice that there's a buzz box on this vessel? Requisitioning it would not be substantively illegal.
So whilst you can continue, so if you're out of fuel, you can drift, which uses up more food, and you lose health. I guess you get hit by rocks or whatever. So you just got to progress through whilst trying to survive, mainly. Yeah, okay, so they're at least trying. But yeah, you get a bit of information. You don't want to get starve or get stranded is the main key to avoid it. To avoid dying whilst you progress. So obviously, even traveling here, you run out of fuel, so we want to try and find fuel on the vessel. Hey, Blobbly you, we're just getting started. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing some Void Bastardsing. So yeah, you can see, it'll tell you, okay, here's what kind of stuff you can find, what kind of build items you can find, and what enemies you can expect to fight here. Let's go in. You have to choose you do have a limited loadout, but obviously expands as you get more upgrades and stuff. But for now, it's just the starting quest. You're given the full map when you enter to tell you where everything is. Obviously not quite where the objective is. It's some of these menus, it just really slows down, but the moment we get into the game, it's
The
fine. Weird.
nebula has caused citizens to assume irregular forms. I'm sure no one would blame you for murdering them.
So as you can see, we don't want... So that's a good thing, but you obviously find a lot of resources on the ship, so you don't... I don't want to be spending too long standing around looking at things because you have a limited oxygen supply.
Lost? Fuel and part locations
You can
be
find
downloaded at the helm.
more oxygen from these oxygen stations on the ship to extend your time. There is a decent amount of still there's some like the
This WCG worker is colloquially known as a screw. Given your capabilities, an attempt to murder him would almost certainly fail.
so there's the kind of thing telling you don't mess with screws unless you've got some really heavy weaponry. Janitors, however, are fairly weak and can be dispatched off quite easily. I'm pretty sure the screw... I don't think the screw can leave, but he can shoot us. I forgot they did have range attacks, indeed. So, it's not a great idea to try and go into the security room and enable the security. Which can be both a benefit and a detriment. You want to go in here, because in here is stuff. If there's anything glowing green you can interact with.
The Steve needs fuel, though. Perhaps you could look for some.
Also, this is an airlock. If there is an enemy inside the airlock, you can just zoop them out into space, which is a good sign of any space game, really. Just being able to throw things out of airlocks. Yeah, so that's the main core thrust of the game is just running around, picking up as much stuff as you can before you either get murdered or run out of oxygen. I suppose it's similar a lot. I think it's similar in a lot. Okay, yeah, it is really weird. I'm going to see if I can change the graphics down a bit. Because that doesn't hurt the quality too much. Yep, need to remember Mr. Screw here is... Now we're getting hit by his... Good practice in the game is closing doors behind you. Sometimes even locking doors, but we don't need to lock the door because the screw can't actually get to this. Yeah, it's got that kind of level. Oh, there's the fuel we need.
I suggest you return to the Steve now, before you're killed or asphyxiated.
Now, speaking... We don't even know, we're not space pirates. Space pirates can come around and kill us, because that's what murdered us in the first thing. First tutorial mission. I said the Screw's obviously voice acting very EastEnders Phil Spencer. So yeah, so I suppose another game it has similarities to is... That's because, oh, there's an item we didn't pick up, and since it's a good idea... Ah, you see, but we're legally authorized to requisition the items as part of our, parole training, whilst the pirates are stealing things illegally and with violence, so thusly... Anyway, where the... It's on the other side here, but I missed an item pickup. They said, especially in these early stages, when you're not... Yeah, we missed this little pod here.
Oxygen at 50%.
You get little vocal cues for when your oxygen's like... Oh? Exactly, it's all... Ooh. You can pick up a finger. A lot of the resources are like just kind of like various quality levels of you don't need to, but I might as well sneak up some oxygen whilst we're here. This is one thing the game is quite good with using it, but it kind of uses the comic book style to its advantage. It does visualize like things that make a lot of noise as well. It's like you can hear like the sounds an enemies makes comes up as the noise effects, and when you're sprinting you get the little lines at the bottom to show that you're making noise. As well with this particular character, because they have the cough that also shows up on screen. But yeah, we got some batteries, a finger, some fuel, some food, and the buzz box. And yeah, it kind of like converts all the kind of like pickups into these abstracted materials down here. It's a really good use of the comic book stylings for it. Yeah, now that we've got the buzz box, we can build the first item in the tutorial, which is basically a grenade.
You were wondering, what happens when I die? Don't worry. Other clients will make good use of any items you've constructed.
So yeah, everything you unlock in the workbench is unlocked permanently, as well as which includes your That's basically how the progression is persistent that stops it being a roguelike, is you're always chasing this action item as kind of like your story progression. So as long as you actually get to... So in a rut, so to progress, you only need to build the action item, and then you've permanently made progress.
Why is this nebula a desolate void filled with derelict vessels? Unauthorized persons have boarded these vessels and requisitioned parts from them in an unauthorized fashion.
Thank you for the redeem bubble. Something to do with that surplus oxygen. But yeah, so it is. That's basically the game. It just gets harder with scarier enemies and more weapons, and you get through. And you're obviously trying to get your specific items. And once you've made the plot item, that progress is permanent, and thusly the next character will just continue from that point. So, as you can see, even when you travel, you gain the HP from the same HP as you're resting. It's just you actually use fuel as well. Because now that we've got a surplus of fuel, we can actually jump further if we wanted, but that said, if we can find this FTL nozzle, which can help build us a new thing, and also it's got not particularly strong enemies in it, so this is a fairly good ship to dock at and get supplies. We have our regulator, and we have our bushwhacker, or making explosions, which is basically a grenade / proximity mine. Ooh, we can go to the gene therapy room. It's always good to scout out places. And like the labeling of the rooms is also important because they tell what kind of supplies you can find. There's like the FTL drives is where you'll usually find fuel. Generators both is where you can go turn on the power, which might be important on some ships. If there's a generator to turn on, that usually is important. Obviously, the atmosphere is where you can get more oxygen usually. Security lets you shut down security systems, which is useful for not getting murdered by turrets. And the helm has the radar to tell you where all the item drops are. Yeah. So yeah, you can you can just walk straight into remember the key select weapon. Obviously bushwhackers are vital, usually good for what we think. So one of the things you can T is like a temporary buff. I don't think it actually matters which one you press. So now we got a triple damage buff we should probably use. These are where enemies spawn in from. You cannot close them, and you just have to be aware that new bad guys will come from them. Anyway, which way am I going first? I actually want to go to the... Smart to go to the helm first, actually. Because then we also get to pass by the meeting room. Is there any... Yeah, so the coffee buff doesn't lock. You need to be careful. This is a fun thing. There's oil spills in the game and other various things, and whilst you're oily, you're really slidey. These are... Is there anyone actually in this room with us? Oh, yes there is. Because this door is not locked. Also, I saw that there was a, one of you in there. Those are the enemies that explode. Took a bit of damage. Because you... Oh god, there's so many of them. I was the slippery bastard. Anyway, we want to use this gene therapy room. So it gives you basically the option of 3 traits to add. So we could remove the smoker trait, or we can add a bonus trait. So like you can remove negative ones or add bonus ones. And I'm going to take the burglar, because that lets you lock and unlock doors faster. You can reset it for for cash money, but it's expensive, obviously. And like in the early game, probably not worth it, but I missed something from in here. Can I open this drawer without... Good. Ow, ow. That's some... Ow. Of course, the turrets don't set the bushwhackers off, they're motion detectors! Shit! Is there, like...
WCG.
But we can shoot them.
In rehabilitation accommodation.
So that's mainly what you want to save explosives for. As you can see, smoke in this area is quite... in this game is perfectly, not opaque, whatever.
WCG imposes severe penalties for self-asphyxiation. You can requisition supplementary oxygen in Atmo modules.
Oh yeah, I forgot the security shutdown's only temporary. But yeah, I mainly want to go to the helm to get loot radar. Get our ship data. Go around and hopefully, is there a turret down this end of the corridor? No, there's only the one turret in the room. So we're not gonna go things, but it's now we can just... Ah, fuck, we were way too close for that. Need to remind myself on the... Maybe should have removed the cough. Instead of burglar, you can lock and unlock doors really fast. There wasn't even anything in here.
Blunt force rehabilitation
But obviously,
session now commencing in the
these places are really good for ammo. A lot of this ammo is for guns we don't actually have. Like, we do not have anything that uses zap charges. Oh yeah, there's one more here. Probably make our way to Atmo. We're starting to run out of oxygen. I think we've got enough. 2 minutes is enough time to... Yeah. Fucking tourists. Everyone hates tourists. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, you can generally refresh the uses of any panel by spending money. Fingers. Yeah. God, that's the thing. Juves aren't particularly strong, but there's usually a lot of them. No, that... And yet... No, as the smoker means I have even more problems with not having oxygen. Yeah, we've been through here before. And obviously the enemy spawner's just going... So you can't completely clear the ship of enemies, so... It's not worth trying to. Power is on. Yeah, power is not always off in the ships. Wait. Oh, completely... No, we did go through... We went through ammo. Is it the accuracy on the starting pistol is a bit naff, as they say. Because even that range we got supposed to... fuel. Delicious, delicious fuel. There's our FTL. Also, as I said, you can kind of usually, when you're looking at items, even the key items have like some kind of logic to where they can be found usually. Like, I'm not really paying attention to the map this early on because it's the early levels, so I can pretty easily grab everything on a ship without much hassle. Okay, so we've got everything on the ship,
all clients
apart from the one thing in the break room we missed.
Today's continental breakfast, cheese and onion sandwich.
Cheese and onion with sandwich, continental breakfast. Oh boy. Is that a cheese and onion sandwich right there? It looks like a cheese and onion sandwich. Anyway, we've got all the stuff, and we can get out. We get a bunch of useful bits. Now we can make the stapler.
This is exciting. Your KPIs are really trending up.
What's my KPIs? Yeah, we've got a new weapon, which is is basically a shotgun. But we've only got one place to go, so jet off. And we've got another. We can go another thing, and you can see there's sometimes extra traits of the ship, like this one. The gun points and security cameras are not active. We've got a bit of I'm gonna take... trying to remember, because it's like you can kind of... the kind of like types of ships can also determine what there is, and I don't think... I'm gonna take one rest. I'm gonna dock with this cruise ship, because cruise ships... so, whilst I want to take the stapler with me, we don't actually have a lot of ammo for it, and also this doesn't have particularly, this ship doesn't have particularly scary enemies on them. So, we're just gonna take our handy regulator for now. Yeah, so as you can see from here, we're starting on a ship with no power, so we need to head straight to the generator. Because otherwise, it's just going to be thing, and you know, when there's no power, doors don't work. But thankfully, as said this early on, nothing too dangerous. Janitors have almost worse aim than even the base regulator. Of course, fighting makes noise, and noise brings enemies. Shit. This is going real crap real fast. Ooh, got some eggs. Those are ooh, we took a lot of damage there. But they did drop some very useful things, but let's go to turn the generator off, and hopefully there's not that many. So. Where'd he go? He's trying to go around because he can't. We have burnt through a lot of ammo, which is slightly worrying, and as this is a luxury cruise liner, it doesn't have any kind of security, well, like people security, and thusly has no ammo to be found, or at least no like main ammo area to be found. Very happy that the security is not active. Don't have to deal with that gunpoint. Can still be worth like destroying a turret to get its drops. These turrets can have pretty valuable things. We do have plenty of bushwhackers, so. Wait, it doesn't drop anything. Shit, I'm an idiot. Fuck! This is where you can kind of turn anything you've picked up. Recycling places where you can turn like picked up generic items into cash if you'd rather have the cash than the materials. Okay, we've looped back to the generator and we still haven't found what we're looking for. We have got plenty of fuel from the FTF drones. We are, however, running dangerously low on ammunition. And there's no melee weapon in this game, if you haven't noticed. So when you're out of ammo, you're out of ways to actually deal damage at all. Lovely eyeball. That's more biomaterial than a finger. So we have taken quite a lot of damage, which is not great. A foon! I just realized that I forgot they called the sporks foons. That's certainly something. Ooh, 2 eyeballs. Ooh, there's something in here we missed. There's more eyeballs. So many eyeballs. Ah, crap. Slipping and sliding. Okay, so there's our main item. Of course, the oil can be a benefit because you are moving a lot faster. if uncontrollably. I'm gonna use my fast locking to its advantage and hope we don't, just so we don't get any people, any janitors sneaking up on us. Instead, there are cleansing stations to remove status effects, like being radiated, oily, or nauseous. I think irradiated is like damage over time. I can't remember what nauseous does exactly. Obviously, it's not much good. Okay, so. I don't know why I locked that door, that's not pretty useful for us to lock. So just go to the dining area. Level 1 regulator is basically impossible to get headshots with. Okay, I almost panicked because I saw gunpoint and I was like, oh shit, this is a really bad place for a gunpoint to be, but thankfully, security in this stage is deactivated. Obviously, the dining hall contains valuable food. Okay. So that's probably, hopefully, the last enemy we'll have to deal with. Rest we can probably just run the fuck away from. Oh yeah, you can, once you've unlocked it, hack turrets as well. Which is, of course, a very fun thing to do, always. Okay, we've got all the items, let's get the fuck out of here as fast as possible. So you can see how, like, your supplies do rapidly dwindle if you're not careful. If you don't have ammo, you cannot directly fight. Hang on, let's build the zapper.
WCG rewards proactive work. I'm making a note for your parole hearing.
We're working on getting that parole hearing.
Those deep lacerations PAL detects are, no doubt, uncomfortable. Did you know that emergency medical care is available in Zonox vessels?
So yeah, Zonox vessels are these kinds of red ships here, which is a very valuable thing because they have, of course, restore HP. You can, of course, jump through a nuclear mine if you so desire, which in some cases might be something you have to do to avoid going to an extremely dangerous place. But our alternative is actually going here and getting a bunch of ammo, which is really important because we just ran out of a bunch. And the WCG Warden's personal effects box. It contains the latest edition of Groins and Groans, as well as a supply of regulator bullets. Light reading. Yeah, one of the things also in traveling is that you cannot go backwards. Backwards is really bad. Backwards, you can only go forwards. The ship doesn't go backwards. So if we were going to this ship, we'd actually not be able to go to this one. But that doesn't like soft lock you, it just means it'll tell you which on these next upcoming ships has this as well. Outpatients. I really don't like those enemies. So because we've got, I usually like if we've got some. It is really tough resource management, but obviously as you progress, you get better at it, basically. Yeah, I usually find if I've got like surplus food over fuel, it's usually a good idea to rest up. Rest up a little, get some HP. I'm going to eat a bit more as well, just get us over 300, because again, this is a quest critical item. So, against outpatients, they're fairly, like, large bulky enemies. So, and also this, we can see that the ship has staples on it. So taking the stapler with us is pretty good because hopefully, like each of the, it'll only take us like 1 or 2 shots to kill an outpatient. Also, we can also take. So we've got device option, which will be really useful against turrets. Okay, so we've got a bit of a trek. We can either go that way or that way. So I'll probably go through the FTL, drive to get to the generator, just because that means we're not passing anything that we actually like need to have power for. Also, the stapler just looks cool.
Can I get one of those subdermal pouch medic?
Yeah, so they're kind of like, instead with power you can't even open certain boxes. You only pick up stuff that's on the floor. So power is very important to restore. So you basically can't do a lot of things. So actually, yeah, remembering that, it's probably best to go through the helm anyway. Ah, piss. Staples, give me staples. Not being ah, shit. This is going. So we want to ideally be killing each of these in 2 shots. Almost at the power generator. Are we gonna have... Ah, shit, this is... Okay, now we can turn the power on. Also, I remember there was a fucking turret right outside. It's going to be... But thankfully, we have our zappers, which are really good for disabling turrets. I didn't realize it could see me through that. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does stun them for ages. And also, importantly, just stuns anything. Ah, crap, this is where they spawn. God, we're almost out of staples already. I really hope we can pick up some more. Is there no... There's very little fuel on this ship. Did you pick up some bushwhackers there? It's there. God, we're taking a lot of damage. Ooh. That's the efficiency we're looking for. Locked. Ooh, but we did get a magnifying glass, which is a useful item. It's not what we came here for. It is very useful. Not really making use of... I mean, I guess even like one... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the helm, save on aimlessly running about. Tell me where everything is. Yeah, you can spend... If you spend money at the terminal, you get to see what's, I don't know how much I want to... Stapler is very good for taking turrets, but that was the last of our money. Ooh. As I said, the money safes are expensive, but they usually have very good supplies. There's nothing up there worth picking up. They're usually worth it. Okay, so we just want to... since we're pretty low, I'm going to turn security off.
Expected wait time at our client service counter is now just 69.
Get the zapper out to deal with any outpatients, and somewhere in one of these drawers is... Oh, we got a bunch. That was a lot of staples. Turns out, office, a lot of staples.
Have you thought of a career as a person who travels through space picking up junk?
I think that's my only career option. Where's this? Ah, there's the drawer. Yeah, turns out staples found in offices. Who the funk?
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your
So what could go back through security? I don't think it's worth it. We're really low on HP, so I think it's a good time to just get the fuck out. And grab everything on the way back. We've actually left the ship with a net positive amount of stuff, which is nice. As you notice, the carpeted floor does have a meaning, because as you can see, it is, as you can both see and hear, you can run on it silently. Well, yeah, I think we're done here.
I know you are looking forward to receiving special accommodation. Please keep looking forward by your search for an ID card.
So yeah, just getting the line printer is enough for you to actually build the ID card. If we do not build the ID card, we don't get to keep the line printer. So now we can get some... This is like a passive upgrade, which is very nice, which means you find bullets. So we can, because we open those money chests, we can get the bullet hunter upgrade, which means we can find more bullets for our regulator. And we get the gunpoint MGR, or upgrade, which allows us to hack turrets. This is very useful with the zapper, because obviously it is usually better to not have the turret shooting at you whilst you're hacking it. Do note, however, that a hacked turret can still friendly fire on you. So now we have to go find an ID card. And obviously there's... Yeah, so you can see one of the effects on this one is it's got more dangerous enemies, which in this case is this scribe, who we usually wouldn't find in the like depth 1 easier level. But it's a really important ship to go and get to, and gives us some very useful, just a bunch of useful stuff really. Obviously, I don't really... We've got a bit of spare food, so I'm going to just... Nom nom nom. Before we go in. But we don't want to go in with too much HP, because the main feature of this place is that it's got healing on the ship. But not too much. Anyway, since we're dealing with tourists, we probably want the regulator, because the stapler's really bad at, like, dealing things with range. Although the zapper also does blow up tourists. But I'm going to stick with the good handy regulator for now. Oh yeah, because we've got the bullet hunter, that means we get there's the operating theater we can use to heal. Yeah, like having the bullet hunter means we can go get pick up some bullets from the habitation center. . 'Cause, 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 ' That was... I guess it was... Basically, yeah, the pup bot's basically the loot goblin of the game. You kill it, and you get rare drops. So it's just generally very handy. Whilst tourists can, of course, be used to your advantage as well. Right here, another scribe. So as you can hit the damn tourist. Ah. Let's get that. Ah. Should have locked him in here, really, because we don't need to go into the... We have no reason to, like, get in the generator. Ooh, lots of food. Tasty. Oh, wait, that's battle noises. Get some distance. Where is he? Just leave him be.
This adventure starts and ends with silence.
Let's get that delicious. Okay, so other item we want is in the operating theater anyway. That's quite convenient. Obviously, piss. So obviously it can't shoot us through the door, but it will, it is ready and primed. Remember to close the door behind you. Don't let anyone open the door behind me so it can't shoot me in the arse. There's just a roomy room. Sometimes these have bits in them. This is it's literally a lucky dip for organs. If I knew there was a Taurus around the corner, I would have saved that. But oh well. But yes, you can. There's our med blower. And here's lots of healing. See, so that's why healing stations are incredibly valuable, because that's a lot of HP to get back. Ooh, shiny box. What's in the shiny box? Not having you come through yet. Ooh, surgery for dummies. I'm pretty sure that gets us a... Oh, is he gonna try and come around? He should be able to come around. Thank you, convenient amount of tourists, but this is also where enemies... But once you know where enemies do spawn in, and if they're in a place like this, which isn't like a big thoroughfare for anything, what you can do is simply lock the doors. And then you don't have to worry about them coming in anymore. Of course, like, there can, like, sometimes be, like, ships coming in multiple... Now we do have to go through here.
Oxygen.
No, wrong button. Wait.
Excuse me.
Just wait. And bait. Can I bait you into my bombs, please? Because if you don't, fuck, they're not gonna be baited into the bombs. They're too range. I have to waste that. They hurt. Like, we can be a bit more cavalier here now, because again we both have a lot more HP, and also we've got some spare healing from the med station itself. Obviously that does mean backtracking to go through and grab it, But you know, HP is pretty vital. Yeah, I don't think we can't really go back through. So might as well go in, use that whilst it's there. Because yeah, by the time we get to Atmo, we're basically done with the ship anyway, so I think we want to kind of pick up the pace a little bit, but still only 2 minutes. No. Annoying. Ooh, staples. Valuable staples. Merits. And we might as well.
Excuse me?
What are you doing in front of my airlock? Jerk. Let's go back to the ship. Lots of lovely stuff that time. Lots of fuel, lots of food, and we got full. Then we're on full HP. So a lot of the resource management in the game is kind of about planning your trips. The surgery for dummies lets us get more staples. And the spiker is a very handy sneaky weapon. Because it does, it's kind of a lot, I guess it's the kind of a lot like the Deus Ex trank darts. Because it deals damage whilst, not alerting enemies. Lots, so like we could go to this, no, we can deal with security. We've got our thing. So you said we want to get the padded jacket because that will make us a bit more tankier. And also it's got it's got bullets and stuff because it's a military vessel. Or kind of, it's another indentured worker vessel. So given the enemies here, what I think I want to do is I want to... Oh no, because this place comes with bullets. But I don't really want to destroy, like... If there's a turret that's in a super annoying place, I can hack it. But we definitely want the zapper to like deal with turrets because it says there's a lot of turrets. We've got to be careful about that. There's a lot of turrets and security cameras. And the power's out. At least that means we don't have to worry about the turrets at the start. Yeah, I don't like bringing the staplers against Juves because they're really squishy anyway. And we cannot hack the turret before it's powered on. Yeah, because there's no point wasting a whole pack of staples on it. Possibly if... Oh, there's so many of them. I did bring the spiker with me. I'll use the spiker on... Probably use the spiker on the outpatients. God! Oh, we have no bullets. That is unfortunate. Okay, but I've got a solution here. Right, can you help me deal with those, please, Mr. Gunpoint? See, it's all purple now. Purple is good for us. Alright. So. Oh, the helms all the way back over there. See, they can be really annoying with these layout Hey, follow me. You gonna follow me into the turret or not? Are you actually too smart for that? Stop calling me a butt face. Oh, I just don't have any ammo. Please let me subvert you. I should have just... God, there's so many... I panicked really hard there. And burned a lot of HP. No, I'm going to lock... No. Unlock the door because we hacked the turret. There, I missed the first shot. This is costing me so much money. That was not worth it. There's nothing in the FTL on this ship. God damn. Literally not even a crumb of fuel. You hate to see it. Already having really major difficulty. Please. And there's a spawn point in the garbage. Oh yeah, we've already... Have we already... No, we have not already been through here. I don't think so anyway. Anyway, so this is definitely... I think this because of our resource. Yep, nope. He's going to die eventually. He's using a stealth weapon like the spike. Can you please slowly die, child? Okay, there. Okay, thing is, he had the zap. And so much money hacking these turrets, it's really not worth it. Really should just be running through the rooms. But I'm paranoid. Ooh, triple damage when we... That actually does like a lot of actual damage. I guess a lot of actual damage because it's, you know, triple damage. Anyway, we have not even picked up our main item here. Great. Probably a security turret somewhere in here. I'm gonna turn off security. Don't save me money.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence.
Ah, I didn't see the oil. Okay, good. That's off. Let's quickly get ourselves some gene therapy whilst we're here. Remove smoker. None of those other options were actually particularly good. Okay, we've got the restraint pad. Let's grab as many bits as we can as we get. That security shutdown's about to end. Let's... Oomst. Okay, we've got our map data. I'm just getting the hell out of here. This is going real bad, real fast. That loading screen tip did provide a helpful little tip, which is what you actually use. Things, but yes. Padded jacket gives us more HP. Which is, you can go into here and find items that you can just craft. So even if we didn't, like we can, an alternative way to get the ID card is to get as much data. But
I'm surprised that you're hanging around here looking at that glow bulb, when you could be at the workbench building a part locator.
I literally just went to here to make the glow bulb. The part locator is very useful.
Impressive. Now activate locate mode to find the parts needed for an item you desire.
So you... So now you can like pick an item to find specific crafting materials to get your to unlock new things. But currently, this was a crate of freighters. Fuel, toaster juice, and all materials. Fuel scavenger. Ooh, a warp key cache. That's quite spicy. Lots of security elements. I really don't want to go through another ship of security elements, though. Oh, that's a really scary ship to go down. What's up here? That's a different Krell ship, but it is... Well, and it does have a torpedo. Torpedoes are useful because they can just blow shit up. Yeah. Warp keys can be used to travel, and torpedoes can be used to destroy pirates or whales. And heart starters can revive you, so there's like really rare resources. But let's go grab our torpedo. We're going a bit of a long way to get to our ID card. As I said, these random things do approach, like these Gene Twister randomizes a trait, which is very fun. But yeah, getting the fuel scavenger is probably very useful. So let's go here. We have no regulator bullets, so we're just going to rely on our... Yeah, I think. When the spikers are really good for dealing with outpatients because they're fairly slow to fire, but they hurt a lot. Having like a direct fight with them is really nasty, but like just letting them die slowly from poisons really easily because you can just quickly line of sight them before they can hit you with anything. At the very least. Okay, so we get a nice start to getting to them. This is a big ship. Because it is a hauler. There, we can go to the... Oh, that was the wrong button! Wasted a valuable staple already. Just wait for it. Wait. Oh, almost done waiting for her, but she... There we go. Yeah, so the spiker you can actually usually have a decent amount of ammo floating for, but obviously for a lot of enemies it's not the ideal solution because it doesn't kill them very quickly. And in a pinch, and I don't think the poison stacks, I can't remember if it does or doesn't. Aha! You sometimes have to look a bit, have a bit of a scan about to find where to open some of those freight. At least the stapler, pretty much instantly is there anything lying on the floor around here? No. Could have gone through here as a box, but we wouldn't get items. We might as well go straight to the hell. Get us delicious loot locations. I think last time I played this I used the poison a lot. That hold has one item and it's in the middle of a bunch of a very big area, so I just don't think that's very worth.
I can see it.
You can see me, but you are already dead. Omewa Shindo. Ah, piss! Omewa piss! Fuck! It's fucking spread on the zapper. Ah, fuck, that was a really unlucky spread on that one. That burnt through a bunch of ammo and health. I really did not want to. But we got through it in the end. So this place is very good for getting fuel. These are the big fuel tanks. Okay, we got the item we came here for. Because you got the tanks and the FDL room. Hab's gonna have a bunch of us. He tank for 0 days since last incineration. It's probably been a few days, but it's mostly because they haven't had anyone around who smokes to be incinerated. I am no longer a smoker. I took gene therapy to take out my smoking habits. But anyway. Bullets. We needed them. Ooh, and there's a torpedo. What's the... doesn't have anything particular, but I just want to go in there and... unless there's like a bunch of dangerous crap in there. Ooh, a money safe. We'll always open the money safes. Duct tape! Yeah! Duct tape makes some of the strongest. I don't know if it actually does, but if I'm just... we're at 50% oxygen. It's okay, we can pass through ammo. No. Yeah, we'll go. Since we're gonna go through ammo anyway, we can pass through the long way. It is that actually gonna subvert that dude? Yes, it is. So, yeah, we had to fight him anyway. You do! You do just have to be creative. Ooh, a kitty lot. Those are valuable when we have the actual, like, stuff unlocked. As it gets a bit awkward early on because you pick up a lot of ammo and bits for weapons you do not have. Ah! Fuck! Outpatient jump scare! Let's not have to deal with those anymore. There's no turret in the FTL drives, but there is... We do not have enough money to unlock this one, no! This is another currency-laden ship. Okay. Guess we go... it's now such a long way back to the airlock. Ah, crap! Oh, that went real bad. I just kind of spaced out and didn't. The security does not matter because there doesn't seem to be any security on this ship. Ooh, that's a bit of a graphical error. Okay. Hopefully there just isn't a lot on the way back, so I'm just gonna dash to the exit. Yeah, we locked this door, but we had to fight the guy on the inside anyway, so we just ended up wasting time. Wait, no, that's not the way through! Fucking oil spills! Yeah, don't think there wasn't any, and ah, god damn it, there's a... Fucking... Okay, we've avoided the juve. If with your legs, not with your back. That is a powerful graphic for that. It's the fucking spine exploding. But it's true though. God, we went through so many staples. That did not go well, but we got a torpedo. Which will be useful if we come across any pirates or void whales. Ooh, the fuel scavenger. Very useful. Anything as like it's... Yeah, we don't need to build any of those because they don't finish anything. That's basically, you want to look through all the buildable stuff and see what can I actually finish. We used to complete hefty regulator or the fast plug, so we need a metal tube, but that needs a lot of slag. We need either... So I think I'm gonna locate mode.
Smart thinking. The Steve will now display a green arrow
Might as well
guiding
do
you
that.
to the required parts.
Because having more damage from your handy pistol, very useful. Okay. This doesn't get us anything, but then we could just not... This is, but we can just, like, go past this ship. We need to go down here. So... I'm just trying to think what's the best. It's probably, we don't even need to fight our way through a bunch of these things, because this... Like, that can get us a lot of food, but we're pretty good on food. We don't really need anything. Like, we could, another latex seal would be useful, but we don't really need it right now. And we are pretty close to... No, it's on a pet boutique. Those are some of the worst stages. But, yeah, so I think we've got a fairly, So I'd really like to get this box of staples, but that will completely cut us off from being able to get to the ship we need. So I think it's best just to jet on by. Then we can go to here, grab some more food. You bump into a pack of thermostabilized survival rations. Some of them are still edible. Amazingly, it's your favorite menu item, cheese and onion sandwiches. I think all food is cheese and onion sandwiches. I don't think we get any other options. So the question is, we don't have a lot of merit, so going to the shop, the market is a, you can sell things at the shop, but I don't think it's worth. Whilst the compressor builds up a lot of things. Ooh, but it is also irradiated. With... Just live life on cheese and onion sandwiches. But yeah, I think so. We're going down to depth 2, which makes things a bit more dangerous as these bloody spook enemies, which are really annoying, but there's not too many of them. But I think I do want to go... We go on to the Nebula Depth 2. Ooh. So I'm gonna just... It said your health gain does scale with your max health, so health upgrades are always worth taking. So...
The Steve has detected a vessel crewed by unauthorized persons, of the same type that boarded the Void Ark. These vessels are highly correlated with dangerous occurrences.
Yep. Space pirates will fuck you up. Ooh. Ah, that's toaster juice. I mean, getting toaster juice for later is good. We'll consume more fuel. We don't have to worry about the pirates being a problem because we've got a torpedo. But anyway, let's go to the fuel tanker because that will give us a lot of fuel. Means we can get that down here and here. We're pretty decently back on food, so yeah, I think going to the fuel tanker. We've got a decent supply of bullets against outpatients and spooks. The spiker's pretty damn good. We are very low on zapper ammo. hopefully... I mean, there isn't even... So there's no security on the ship at all because there's no security station, so we don't really need it too much. We can go straight to the helm. We will not go straight to the helm. We will do a bit of a circuit around here and give that time to cook. There's so many. There's a turret. Well, it's a turret sitting on top of a pile of radiation. See? Thankfully, we don't have to go across there. Yeah, I think taking radiation damage literally just is like a damage over time. Oh no, it's you've got a bit of resistance to it. Ah, they've got security bots here as well. Ah, yep. I remember how radiation damage works now. It is damage over time, but it stacks up as you go along. Yep. So, okay, so there's a habitation, so we kind of want to... So we're taking periodic damage proportional to how much radiation we have. Which, you know, is not great. There's an enemy spawn there, which is also not great.
Oxygen.
And we're already through half our oxygen. Ain't this just grand? Like, we do not want to get caught on... So let's first hop into Hab and clean ourselves off. Really do not want that to go off. Things are expensive, so I'll go to Atmo before we... Nah, that was not the gun I wanted to use. At least it also hurts the enemies are not immune to I really need to get to Atmo and get the compressor. Yeah, we really do not have time to dawdle about here.
Oxygen levels critical.
The outpatients should be... Is that fucking radiation right on the... Okay, good, we can hit the oxygen without tripping the radiation. That's good to know. Don't let that go off. Wait, but that's supposedly our important item. What? Why is our important item locked? I'm really confused. This is really bad. Just, Spike, of course, has no effect on, Yep, no, we can't get that. Okay, we can get this fuel, and then we go back. Ah, crap, this is going real bad. Yeah, that's where our part is. In this locked thing, we don't have the merits to open. Shit. This has gone real bad. This has gone all kinds of fucked up, and we're so fucking irradiated. We're gonna have to give up on this then. We literally do not have... There's no recycling to get us our stuff, to get us more money. Why did they put it behind a pay? They fucking paywall gated me. The fucking item I came here for. Yes. Got a shit ton of fuel though. Oh, that's really annoying. Can we make anything more useful? No. So since we've got a big surplus of fuel, might as well take the slightly longer way. You find a discarded Krell Court barcode scanner. The power supply for its laser is easily turned into juice for use in your improvised citizen toaster. We do not have the toaster.
Scan through this sector. There might still be some junk we can pick up. Aye, Captain.
We're running low on food, but hopefully, so I'm gonna... The thing is, when we go... But we might as well, actually, because we do get a soft reset once we complete the objective. I think we do. I can't remember exactly. I don't know if we go in or back, but anyway. You've got to go here, this is where our ID card is. Okay, so should be fine with Bushwhackers 4 is, and Zapper we might as well take it even though we don't have any ammo for it. Okay. Kitty bots, share your problems and your secrets with an adorable new robot pet. Atari Corporation, we're listening. Tech companies spying on you via your home appliances. Who'd have thought? Imagine a world where that could happen. Ooh, staples. Yeah. There is some radiation here. We'll go back through the app. So there's nothing in Helm.
Where did all this bloody viscera come from anyway? Hey!
Efficient. See, some doors have the full lock on, so they take longer to lock. Okay, we will not go that way into there because there's a security camera right there. You have to go back through the long way. Right, let's not have that. Lockers. Don't you all love lockers full of bullets? Don't want to get oily. I don't like the sound of that whirring. Yep. Whirring means security cameras.
Those who arrive by the warp will leave by the warp.
Those who arrive by the warp will leave by the warp. I'm gonna need to lock that door since I locked the other end of the corridor with it. Camera's not facing this way at least. Okay. I don't like these ships. They've usually got loads of... They usually lock quite heavy security. I guess this one's... I think most of the ones I found were a lot later in the game, so... They probably had higher, they were just harder places. There's a waste of perfectly good bushwhacker. The waste of a perfectly good large amount of HP. Did blow something else up though, that's convenient. Okay, Schmalz. Yeah, it's those, it's... Yukirin Miku heads with... Is there another way into that room? Okay, I can go through that way. And they're attacking me because they're just very ill. And I have the cure, which is bullets and explosives. Ah! Security camera jump scare. Ah, crap. I took too many hits from that. Ooh. That one did drop some toaster juice though. So the points is sub-points. So it's a cumulative amount of, it's like a tier 1 sub is a tier 1 sub is 1 point, tier 2 sub is 2 points, and a tier 3 sub is 3 points. So it's basically my sub count, but with an additional 4. That is me asking for money. I will admit that. I'm not going to pretend it's not just me asking for money. I've already said that line, Bax. But yeah. It's mostly just there as a kind of, I don't really have an idea for any kind of follower goal at the moment, so I'm going to have that up there because if it gets me money, if it gets me any amount of money, I'm going to be happy. No, I am not a medic. Actually, I am a medic. Yeah, it is that kind of sound, isn't it? Ah, crap. Okay. Problem is here, we don't actually have to go that far into it. But yeah, it is the low health Kingdom Hearts sound. But, okay, we could go further into the FTL, but it doesn't seem to be anything major to find in there. Security bots are the thing you really want to avoid waking up. Those are what the cameras sick on you. And they are really dangerous. Especially if you don't have tools to deal with them. Yeah, piss. For some reason, I thought it had shot the bushwhacker in my hand, which was silly, because if it had done that, I'd be dead. Like, it shot the one mid-air. Yeah, no, it's not worth going all the way through there for that one bit of loot. I'm leaving.
You now have all the parts required to forge a new citizen card. On second thoughts, let's avoid the forge word in our future discussions.
Forge! Yeah, not forging when, not, forging when, creating an ID card, even though technically I think that's what we're doing, still. We have to turn all our bits into stuff. Lots of materials. Now we can make our action item, which, yeah, does a bit of a soft reset.
Employee retention protocols require me to state the following. Wow. Now, let's return to the Void Ark and restart the FTL drive. In recognition of your behavioral competency, WCG is delighted to offer you a sentence reduction of 16 days.
Boy, 16 days!
This reduction will largely offset the sentence for counterfeiting a citizen card. Oh dear. It looks like you've tried to use an unregistered citizen card. Did you forget to register your citizen card with HR? I'm sorry. Do you want to use the HR computer? Because that would require the HR computer to have not been stolen. Don't worry, I'm sure you can find the parts to construct one.
So that's this game in a nutshell. It's just like, you have to get this bit. Except this to make this bit work, you have to get the other bit and then the other bit. You're constantly stuck in this endless loop of trying to get stuff just to not have everything fucked up.
Please contain your excitement while I issue you a bonus client care package.
But you gave us a bunch of stuff for the fact that we made it through.
Your action items. Obtain a tactical computer, a wiring diagram, and a mouse ball, but don't neglect your work-life balance.
Ye more delicious sandwiches. But yeah, now we can... we want to use our compressor. I think an additional form of grenade. This is more just a standard grenade compared to the bushwhacker, which is more of a mine, really. I think I'd rather have that than reduced oil slip time, although... What about the cluster flak? AKA the gun that is very likely to kill you.
To facilitate your tasks, the Void Ark has descended into the nebula. Are nebula emissions stronger at this depth? Yes. Does this present OH&S challenges? Possibly.
So you can actually go out of depth, and because we were at a bit low HP, I'm probably going to... I think it's worth going back up one, also because the wiring diagram's fairly high up. Oh, there's a void whale. You have to be worried about void whales because once they pass through certain items, if you don't have a torpedo, when a void whale gets to you, you just die. So you want to avoid this. Ooh, senior... This is... I was about to say, okay, let's go back, but, this is a very dangerous ship. Oh, but med terminal... Could get the kit. Junk not in containers. Oh, that's pretty bad. I want to heal, but it's got senior enemies. So that's just like higher level versions of certain enemies. And yeah, nasty the screws. You really don't want to fight screws. But I really want that med terminal. We've only got 144 HP. There's a food pack there. I really don't want to fight screws. They're really scary. Let's just go this way. Do we want... Yes, we want to... I'll do a couple of rest because we're going up a food container. And why not just not deal with that ship? Yep. More cheese and onion sandwiches. So the getting a restraint pad isn't quite vital right now. We can go down, get some Manny, so yeah, let's go to... Let's go here. Is the void? Yep. Yeah, so we get some different food. Yes, void wells do explode. The Steve's wipers clear most of the blood off the helm window. You open the airlock and grab as many chunks of whale blubber as you can. You have obtained food for whale. I guess that worked out pretty well. So yeah, I think this is probably a good ship to dock at. I hope those pirates leave us alone. Okay. Spikers for outpatients, regulator for Jews, and we've got a lot of zapper charges now. Also, this is actually a slightly weaker room. Okay, so you can just go straight. Left click when I meant to right click. Let's go straight to the hell. Ooh, warp key. That's lucky. So warp keys let you do longer jumps. Well, our key item is right here in gene therapy. We have to go through there, so. Yee. And there's a long unlock. Ooh, WCG policy. Some of the items for crafting items are just... Ooh, 80% of the time when out of ammo, scrounges another clip from somewhere. Or can fly around nuke mines. Ah, but that replaces burglar. Yeah, I'll go for free ammo in a pinch. Of course. There's our restraint part already. A flange!
Why not ensure your
even more flange! That closed the door on top of me.
And surge damage.
Do you now? I've got medical aid right here. Ooh, gotta be careful about... Ah, piss. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just gonna, wait a little bit. I think I did just punch the microphone, sorry if that... Let me just wait in the garbage. Okay. Yeah, zap charges to replace our loss. I do need to be careful, J Phantom. There's a lot of... This is also hello, J Phantom. I don't know if you actually... Give me tasty ammo. I wish I could really.
Oxygen. 50%.
Just letting lower a bit on oxygen. Ah, and here's ammo. We picked up some bangers. Fuck them. Ooh. You can unlock this. Give me shiny thing. Ooh. A pneumatic tube. Lovely. Ah, but there's so many turrets. Okay, I can just ignore that one. Until we need to come back through here. Just have to remember it's there. Who's leaving all these? Of course they float. Because the tubes, because they walk, are oh, we've taken so much damage. We're all covered in fucking oil.
Subsection 484F.
Okay, there's the spawner anyway. We'll have to come. Oh no, we don't have to come back through here, so yeah, just lock that. There's going to be another fucking oil slick. No. And more turrets. But I don't think I need to waste any ammo on it. Yeah, excellent. Ah, crap.
Life support system.
We are really low on HP. Okay. Oh no, this is going to be... Aha! That is really useful. Always useful.
Opt in to rehydration and opt out.
So I know that there's a turret. Yeah. Okay, now we can get out. Just get the fuck out. Just leave. We're done. Oh god. Maybe we should go back to the shallower depths for a bit. But we're not gonna get our useful items if we do. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, we can complete the merit badge or the ammo subsidy. Can we make both of these? So that takes up... No. So... Ooh, Night Witch. I've been hearing a lot of people enjoying that game. Space is a bastard. Is that... And we're very low on HP. I'm just thinking about what I want to build. So I can either build the... There's like 10% chance of an infantry authorization. Isn't great. Yeah, so far we haven't had a death outside of the tutorial. So that's been good. Yep. No! No! My boobs! Okay, so I'm just having to think about what I actually want to finish. That's care packages, that's what you start with, more ammo on a new run. But I think that's still very useful to have. Also, the kitty bots are also really good. We've got a bunch of those, so I think, yeah, let's go with that. And do we build them later so we can... Because that's an item slot that's we can use instead of the zapper. Yes, that's probably the best choice for now. No point building the med blower until we have a spanner, because we might find one before then. Nutri-tray, what does... I'm trying to think which is the best way to go, so... I'll go via the... This is the faster way. Problem if there's a pirate vessel, that's going to make that really hard. They make things a lot harder. We don't have any torpedoes. You can just warp straight to it with the warp key, but it's probably not worth it since we've got this since we've got plenty of food and fuel. So yeah, this is what the warp key does. It lets you go anywhere you can see. Or we can go the safe way by just going along here. So we get the Nutriverse, Nutritray. If we get the Nutritray is probably, yeah, I think it's best to go for the Nutritray because then that gets us some more, more HP.
Wonder if these gunners are coming for that void arc we scuppered.
Lily was on saying we should have jettisoned them.
Aye, we're no murderers. We're pirates.
We're no murderers, we're pirates. Anyway.
I'm afraid I have some terrible news. These unauthorized persons aren't contributing VAT on the items they're appropriating.
We're contributing VAT, thusly we're in things. There's things we still need to. Well. We'll just sit here.
Captain, there's an active Steve pub here, all right? There's somebody on it and all.
Must have been someone for dry storage. Blast them.
Okay, I don't think I can stick around. I really want this Nutritray. But I think we're just going to die. Ah, crap, they're just going to follow us, aren't we? Okay. Whew. That was a terrible idea. Also, a junk squid is here. Let's just dock now, whilst there's still somewhere to dock to. Okay, so against scribes we really want a gun. Against pirates we're really going to want explosives. And, well, the turrets are inactive, so it's probably best to take the kitty bot instead. Okay, so we can just...
Alright, pals, we've got a runner over here. The Bampot's pod is jammed, so fan out and scalp him.
A tethered pirate vessel is preventing use of the Steve.
Well,
Life support systems.
we just instantly got... Oh well, it was a bad time. But yeah, pirates are really dangerous.
Recruiting replacement client.
But there's always more. Oh, look at this cheery fellow.
Issuing WCG client care package.
Everett Young? Got a monocle and a half mohawk. And he hit a child. Consumes oxygen more slowly. Calls everyone by their last name. I wonder if this guy's one of the reference characters. Yeah, thankfully. Good thing.
Your action items. Obtain a tactical computer, a wiring diagram, and a mouse ball. Feel free to use these items constructed by a former client. A little scrubbing with bleach should remove the bloodstains.
Yay, removing bloodstains. Alright. So yeah, so every time you go back it does kind of like reset the reset everything. Ah, now we can go here. There's a bot to deal with, and we get the form again, which lets us get the stuff we need. So, see what's in here. Yeah, Spike Hunter we don't really need at the moment. Yeah, we do want the... Yeah. Obviously, yeah, a bunch of you don't really get to keep most of your stuff, so we don't have that warp key. I should have just used the warp key to kind of like try and skip past the pirates, but I was a fool. That's what I should have done. I should have waited so the pirates caught up with me, and then warp jumped to the destination in order to like outspeed them. But they don't have warp drives. But yeah, I think out of these two, I want to go here, get that form, get our ammo subsidy, and whatever the hell Pubbot has. So given that we don't get to keep our ammo from the last run either. That's the main thing we've lost a bunch there, is all our, we had a lot of ammo. But we'll get a bunch of bullets and zap charges from here. I'll take the zapper because it makes killing the Pubbot very easy. So might as well go. As you can see, this guy is very. Oh! When it calls everyone by their last name, that actually has a gameplay impact.
Good joke.
Mrs. Peeps, even the turrets get it. Hang on, there's an item here to pick up. Yeah, I forgot we don't have burglar, so locking doors is a lot slower. So I wonder if all the enemies have randomized names, or if it's just we are too poor to open. Well, actually, can we open that? We can. What's in the box? Ooh, a lint brush. Nice. Ah, piss. Excuse me whilst I get the fuck out. Pubbot is a Mrs. Pubbot. I consider this a benefit. Now I get to know the names of everything I'm killing. Ah, piss, 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 piss. Okay, that was a lot of ammo. We got an XTC stim. How lovely.
Nothing.
They do have randomized last names. This is going real bad, real fast. Oh god, there's so many of them! Mr. Richard! Oh, we have no bullets also. Why are there so many? I can't close the door, he's in the way. Shit. This is off to a really poor start. Not a great, really bad start. I think our... Okay, bullets there. We've got our form. We really want to go through here. There doesn't seem to be any enemies here, which is good. The tombs is where the ammo is. Okay, there. We ran out of bullets right before we got to the room that has all the bullets in it. But yeah. Look, helmets. Lovely hats. I can't remember what you use these for. You get to upscale a random... Just upscale stuff to better stuff for more materials. Handy. Okay, we do want to... It's not too much of a tassel. I would like to go to the FTL drive. Fuel. I always hate when I'm always very scared about turrets being in the FTL drive because it's a big open room. So they're like, oh no. Keep getting shocked. This guy's got quite a grin when you're just looking at his profile in the inventory. Just catches me off guard. See, we don't need to do anything with the generator, the power is on. Ooh, there's another FTL drive on the ship. Actually, we've been through here. Yeah, we haven't been through here, but we shot that security camera. Camera's up there, good. Ooh, staples.
Comply to instructions. Failure to comply will result in dehydration.
Failure to... Okay. So we took far too much damage. Oh, he's just locked behind that door. It's fine. For our first... Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay, ooh, we can upgrade our zapper. And so I'm gonna get, so yeah, I wanna upgrade. So upgrading the zapper is a good choice. Doesn't use up anything else, we're holding off for something else. And yes, I would like to start with more ammo after that start. Okay. Given how that went, I think it's probably a good idea to... We already have a med blower. We do not have... We can make a med blower, but obviously... You can go all the way back there. So I kind of want to do this kind of long route through the thing, because I want to go here to heal up. Oh, actually no, we can just go here. That'll fully heal us regardless. You don't want to blow your meds though, you want to hold them for when you need them. We can't hold our meds. Meds gotta be used. We can't carry them with us. Ooh. Okay, actually I think it's better to go through here because there's a lot of useful things and it's a very, it's got the subverted security and allies are actually on our side. One of these are on our side. Hopefully it's not the tourists. If the scribes are on, if the scribes are on us, actually no, I don't know. But tourists have a habit of blowing up regardless of what you want to do. So I'm going to actually go in without healing up. Regardless of which ones are on our side. We want that, and that. Simon died! Simon died, Zen! He got killed by pirates! Everett Young now. I think we're gonna have the constant sound of combat noise going. Ah, shit. is because all the turrets and security cameras are on us. What can we actually get anything from them? Okay, nothing we can actually pick up from the mines, but yeah, everything's fighting. This is actually... Oh, that's an allied, Mr. Peeps.
It's on the way and will end your life shortly.
Means it sends security bots to our enemies. Or they explode. I see. Yeah, having allied turrets on a turrets and security bots on a military vessel that has a lot of turrets on it. It's really fucking good. Just wish it wasn't also covered in oil. Ah, all the bangers. I think we love. Ooh, we can open up nuclear mine. Gets us our detonator we came here for. But yeah, I want to lock. No, I want to go through the door and lock it because there's an enemy spawner in there. Doesn't seem like it was the allied enemies. Like, oil spills are so annoying. Maybe I really do need the yeah, the item to which one of these is open? This one. Don't need to worry about turning off security because security is already on our side. Would like to go to. This is a really piss. I think all the cleaned off. I think all the enemies are pretty much dead at this point. Yeah, that is very expensive door. Maybe I shouldn't be so gun-ho about unlocking literally every door I come across, thing I come across. Okay, just need to go to the FDL, pick up what else of supplies are there. Oh, that door's just busted. I didn't know that could happen. I guess that makes sense. Of all the things that could... Ow. My best attempts to avoid taking damage resulted in failure. So I guess that tells us that the scribes are on our side, but scribes have not appeared at all. Anyway, we're done here. Taking damage here doesn't really matter because our next destination is a healing pod. I'm just using the oil slick to get around at this point. Okay. Not a massively I guess we got a decent amount of ammo and stuff. And importantly, the detonator. So we can make this gun. The cluster flak. Which is a great way to just... best used to fire into a room and then lock the door. But anyway, we can go here. And heal up, all the way to full. Please, Mr. Void Whale. Okay, but this is a really... no citizens, but lots of rifts. So I think that means there won't be anything to start with, but things will quickly start spawning in. We can get the thing we need for the merit badge, and there's a therapy station on here. So, hopefully... okay, the void whale isn't coming to eat our face off, so that's good. There still could be security around, so... we've got lots of bangers, which are our standard grenades. Didn't really plan my route out that much, but there's a good thing, don't need to worry about noise. Do need to worry about turrets. Probably actually was a terrible choice of pick, but I was under time pressure. Anyway, we can grab these merits, lock this door so that rift isn't a problem. I keep forgetting we've got the upgraded zapper, so it... ah, piss! That second shot didn't hit. Mr. Plod, what a lovely name for a security bot. No, those are on the other side, so we want to go through here. Lock that door.
Failure to provide maximum cooperation to WCG
okay, so lock that door so that we can go
in accordance with subsection 4.
Swoosh around here and lock this door. Tasty, tasty sandwiches. Just lock that rift because there's nothing in there. Oh fuck, it's spooks. Thankfully, spooks are not particularly... there's everything in the fuck... ah god, that's a lot of them. It's nothing but spooks. Can you please get exploded? Ah, crap. I would like to... okay. Oh. Of course, there's more of the bloody things. At least they kind of... ah, Jesus Christ, that's where they're all coming from. Oh, that's a long lock. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus Christ. That's why there's so bloody many coming out of here. All the rifts are in the FTL drive. Let's just, And in garbage. God, so. Caffeinated because why shouldn't I be? God damn it, I forgot they have like damage resistance when they're fucking... Lock the door, please. God, this... Oh, you can pick up their glosses. Oh god, there's so many of them. And that was... I'm going back this way, because it's unlikely. Oh no, because there's turrets that way. Shit, shit, shit. It's gone real. Just want to get out of here. Was so many. I went from a really safe place to a really not safe place. We got lots of food at least. That'll make up for all the damage we took. Oh. Yeah, that went from... Why'd it have to be spooks? Ooh, we can build the compressor. Ooh, we can, yeah. And we then get the rebreather, which gives us a lot more oxygen. I really wanted my fucking sandwiches, yeah. Okay. In that case, what's this? A lot of tourists and a lot of radiation leaks. But the surgery for dummies. Yeah, I don't really want to risk. And we do get to pass by the merits as well, but then there's more fucking... Why are we constantly getting by pirates? But as long as I'm smart, the shed loads of... Fuck's sake, go away, pirates. Anyway. Cow Zapper, because... Main thing that's going to screw us up is, let's say, med ship, so it's not going to have... It do be the winter times, so hopefully the radiation means that the turrets will just idly explode themselves. I hate mandatory radiation damage. At least... Yeah, they're just fucking blowing themselves up all the time, all the radiation. As well as blowing up the, Just gotta get the fuck out, as they say. Ow! I should have remembered to turn around and sprint. Fine. Yeah, so we're gonna be taking that rad damage, but hopefully. There's a bunch of stuff in sanitation and generating the generator. That's the convenient thing about there being shed loads of tourists. Yeah! Pleasant clicking sound of a Geiger counter. We got what we came here for, and the other thing we came here for. Health at maximum. We're gonna lose a little bit of it because of the radiation. Actually, no, we're oh, the HP restores scrubs radiation as well. That's pretty good. Can we go into the room of biological components without getting irradiated? Yes, we can. Excellent. Ooh, a hand. That's good pickings. A spleen. You do appear to have lost your way, Mr. Davis, but it's okay because you're about to explode. Give me them organ bits. This is noted when I was watching Otan play Signalis. It was like, of course Otan would instantly recognize the sound of a Geiger counter. Why is the FTL drive in a radiation? Can I grab that without getting... I can! Excellent. I have to go through this radiation to go down, so... A little bit of radiation damage is worth... Oh god, why is it always in front of doors? Might as well, because we'll go past through habitation, which will cleanse off a bunch of this. Okay, got it. Even if you get super irradiated, as long... Piss, I didn't mean to pass that. It's only a little radiation, we don't need it. Oh yeah, this is a ship. I think we can get away quite easily with... grabbing everything. Okay. Yeah, it's fairly productive. We cannot get the part from there because it costs us money we don't have. Actually, do we have money? We do have a bunch of money, actually, but it's not worth going all the way back there. Just get the heck out. Yeah, school and so it's just generally lots of first-person video games put a healthy fear of Geiger counters into everyone. Got a warp key. That's pretty darn good. Oh, I could really go for some iron, bro. I know it's not that great, but yeah, the happy clicking machine. Let's see, we can't finish any of these at the moment. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with the pirates again. Oh, shite. Okay. Rather than... They are wonderfully Scottish, they're also incredibly likely to kill me. So, what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna avoid getting this wiring diagram. And get the fuck out. Oh, the pirates can follow you through the warp! I did not know that. Ah, piss. Okay, so dealing with pirates. We are going to want some more heavy duty weaponry. Okay. We don't have a mini-map. Is delightful.
Cunts in the airlock.
I don't know.
Everyone to corridor F.
Oh no, I've made a mistake. I've made... Oh god, they're so deadly. I'm just dead.
Life support systems.
Oh! How do you not die to pirates? Oh, our overly formal person is dead. Yeah, you think you did it? Actually, no.
Recruiting replacement client. Issuing WCG client care package.
Nearby doors open and unlock automatically. Yeah, not be where the pirates are usually. Yeah, I think I need to be more. I need to not fly into directly pirate ships. I didn't. Because I thought what would happen is even if I got locked on by the pirates, I could use the warp drive, and that would. I thought the warp drive would make them let me lose them, but apparently not. Apparently they can just follow me through the warp drive. Yeah, this guy opens doors automatically, which can be a problem.
Your action items. Obtain a tactical computer, a wiring diagram.
So yeah, I think I'm just going to have to give pirates a wide berth, but they keep flying onto the fucking objective.
There is no need for concern about the clients that have used the Steve before you. Those clients have been released from WCG Care.
Because they're dead. Ooh, we get to get, at least we've got a, exit via another airlock. That's not too much of a problem. But, yeah, we want the, metal tube because that lets us upgrade our guns. This is a good starting point. Don't have much in the way. Cal Zapper's pretty good for dealing with outpatients, even if we don't have any spikers. I think outpatients a lot, unless there's like a bunch of them. So yeah, we have to leave through that, which is actually not too bad. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Ow, 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 ow. I am... Let's just close... Rather than dealing with the entirety of this room, just leave them in there, lock the door. There is a turret on the end of that hallway. Lovely. On the map, there's this stuff there. God, those take up so much of my ammo. So we're going back through there anyway. And you have to pay money to lock it. Yeah, I think that's worth it. That stops anything from being a pain on that end. There's a security camera in cubes. And the gunpoint. Okay. Okay, so. Quite easily get through cubes without getting shot at. Can other be made? Yeah, we did get shot at a bit. Dang it. But delicious staples. Ooh, the camera dropped apart. Give me that data. Ow, the fucking slipping slide. Is that? Okay, that's in generator, so we do need to go up through generators.
Was previously noted in subsection 7.
Just fuck, I do need to go back through the I don't know what killed. Oh, she blew herself up. Excellent, but here's what we need. A metal tube! Oh yeah. Yeah, I would absolutely never survive in an open plan office. I would be very, very socially, like, just generally. You're gonna come through this door. You're not gonna... I thought he was going to block the shots. I thought wrong. Ugh. This game is so fucking hard sometimes. The top-down... Ooh, stutter on the audio. Because I'll have a... Go back through it. Okay, only game audio. This game's being really weird for streaming. I swear it's... I thought it would be a nice game that's like easy to stream, load them on, but it's had weird frame rate issues. Alright, I forgot I have the automatic door opening. Why have I been opening doors? Forgot the character has that trait, I don't need to hit the button. We've got a tube! Yeah, so I would try resetting it, but I think the so we can upgrade our bushwhacker, but I'd rather upgrade the regulator. A hefty regulator, which does a lot more damage. Can you complete anything? Yeah, nothing that actually completes anything. Okay. Do we enter? So what's that? We don't need another control collar. I'm gonna see what goes in the wormhole. 2 pages in the Steve's manual addressing wormholes and their avoidance are stuck together with some kind of sticky fluid. That's why you didn't read them, and so presumably why you are now sucked into the space-stretching wormhole. And we've gone all the way up here. A heat signature. Thing is, if you want to try and go back down, let's check. So disassembler. We've got the med. We can make the med blower. We don't have the med blower. What does the disassembler do? We need a spanner. We need spanners, really. But with anything. It's a really awkward place to be in. But we don't need any. We really don't need any more. We might as well get the latex still because we've already got med blows. No, did you know? Okay, maybe it does have. Well, we've got less bullets, but our regulator is a lot stronger. Actually, no, but no, I think against this the stapler's probably going to be better. Stapler, and a banger, and a zapper. Okay, I'm gonna run the other bloody. Ah! Remember, I can just. I need to take advantage of the unstoppable trait and just fucking belt my way through as fast as possible. There's no things to open there. That's a cheap one to open as well. Ooh, another compressor. Handy, handy. There we have less oxygen time, so yeah, we do need to be... a bit speedy. But there is plenty of... Thank God I did not notice this. There's a latex seal. Ooh, there's another item back here we might as well pick up. So yeah, maybe it is a bit weird, having a bit of a weird issues. Shame, because I'd like to... I would like to play it more. It is very fun. I would like to stream it, but... I don't care about your locked doors. Up. Materials. Bullets. Yeah, oil. Okay, we avoided the oil spill. I'm gonna get too used to this automatic doors trait, so that one of my next characters I'm gonna be just running into doors and being like, oh, why isn't it opening? Is there a reason to disable? I think I might as well. No, we don't even need to pay to enter security. May as well turn security off just in case. This is a fairly... I guess because we've jumped back into the, we have jumped back into the lower difficulty. Which is a viable tactic, just going up and then back down to avoid the higher difficulty areas. Yeah, it's only unlocking doors that's super fast. Locking doors seems to take a lot longer. Yeah. I think our coins are just slag materials. What if I just... Ah, damn. I'm running out of oxygen now, so we need to be a bit speedier. But goddamn, this is useful, just running up to even locked doors and just going, let me through! Yep. Oh yeah, that's a fairly successful salvage, I feel like. 2025, worth opening. Ooh, spanner, that was definitely worth opening. No. Shush. Back to the Steve! New lots of compressor and latex steel and a spanner. That should let us build a lot of things that we really want. Okay. So yeah, we might as well build the trainers. Mostly so they unlock all the other status resistant items. And we get this assembler. For getting more... I like the rebreather. To upgrade it, we need fucking pop rocks. Okay. Anything can we finish with crafting materials? Ooh, we can craft the transit rags. That's probably a good thing because that gets us more space. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can really... I'm going to, yeah. Let's see if we can find some iron brew, because the upgraded spiker is really, really good. Okay, so... yeah, might as well go via this way. Fire vaults, and then go through the wormhole. Where do we go? This! Actually, pretty good. It gets us a lot of food. Go ahead to get more food. The trouble is all these depth markers going back, so I might as well go... I don't really want to go on any of these ships. Or at least any of these two ships. So I might as well go up this way to get free healing. Because yeah, you can't just... you can't really run low on fuel though. We have a decent amount of fuel for a few jumps. So... yeah, I want to go pick up this torpedo rack. Ooh, it's got a boss on it though. I think I can handle a boss. It's only depth 2. So, let's stock up on food. By going this way. And then we go here. The detonator we don't actually have any current use for, but we might have use for later. There's no pirates on the horizon, which is very good. They say I could go straight things, but I want to try this. Only a few spooks, and of course any ship that has torpedoes is very useful. So, fire, and I think the Cal's apple will make, especially when we've got spooks, because it's really useful against them. I don't actually want to go this. Hello? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, friend? Ninth. Fucking spread on this thing. Come on, just... You're gonna fight me, you're just gonna keep running away. Yes. Spooks are so bloody annoying. You know what? There. Let's actually highlight what's a boss enemy or not. I think that's the... Oh no, that's the rift, entry rift. So it doesn't actually highlight what's a boss in particular thing. But yes, I would like to know where the people are when we're dealing with spooks, because... It's just a tourist, it's fine. Go for the ammo efficient option. Okay, we want to go to... It also highlights where all the security cameras are. You're a torpedo. Yeah, I need to remember to do that more often. No need to waste ammo on something that's perfectly willing to kill itself for you. Okay, let's... Ooh, lots of explosives. That's a lot of explosives. Who knows what their future holds? Insurrectionist, terrorist, tax evader, jaywalker. Orbital nukes save lives and paperwork. Best ammo is... There's our detonator. That's certainly a very Roman way of peacekeeping. Easy. Ooh, 50 merits, that's expensive, but usually very worth. Takes a fucking while to... compressor. Do we actually need another compressor is the question. There's someone behind me. So let's just lock that door. No shit, wrong way. Lock that door anyway. Ah, piss! This. Can you... Yeah. Took a lot more damage than I needed to there. Let's consider the other stuff. Get out of here, spooks. Hey, Corvo, and yes, they do have little hats on because they're tourists. And they fucking explode. Hello, Corvo, my lovely sibling. How are you doing today? This is Void Bastards. It's a game about shooting people in space. And there's fucking turrets being assholes. And why is one grenade not enough to kill you? How you doing, Corvo? It's always lovely to see you. That's a lot of people, but they're probably going to explode, so, Oh! Of course! So what you didn't see is when we came into this, stage, it was warning there was a boss enemy on them. What we have now found out is the boss enemy was one of the ones that self-destructs, so, that was possibly not worth the HP. Yay, we do like stable power. But yeah. So, all of that threat of worrying about, I wonder if the boss is going to be a complete pain in the ass. And we just killed it because it blew itself up. Self-detonating bosses would be really useful. But that was, we took a bunch of damage, but otherwise fairly successful because we got a torpedo, which will be very handy if we ever encounter space pirates again. We've also got a load of food, so we can heal up pretty well. But yeah, Void Bastards is a game. Yeah, it's got a great it's so, like, similar to RoboQuest, which I've also played a bit before. It's got such a great, comic book style aesthetic, though. Going for this. Yes, but yeah, you're just jetting around, trying not to die horribly. As we need to get this wiring diagram from this ship. Please, Mr. Junk Squid, don't go here. Junk Squid's going away. Thankfully, the Junk Squid holds no danger to us personally, but it does destroy locations, which is not useful. So I would like some HP, and we've got an absolute boatload of health. I'm just going to nom 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 nom. It is a very British game. So I don't know if actually, I can't remember if the studio's British, but they're all the let's see, again against spooks, the stapler's not great. We mostly want bangers are dealing with grenades and the zapper. Yeah. You can tell it's British because the hand grenade is called a banger. Like the sausage. Okay. So a bit of a trek to the helm. It should be fine. It's a fairly long corridor, just mostly matters about any kind of security games. Probably best to have the zapper out ready. As this is what we really need to deal with these spooks. And turrets. Hello, I'm going to make you a friendly turret. Because you've got a good coverage on this hallway. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Thank you, turret friends.
Action item ticked.
We got our... Ah! Help me, turret friends. I paid you off. Please kill the spooky man. He's fucking teleporting git. Right. So I can lock this door. And lock this door. Yeah. Okay. Turrets are what if I just did not deal with anything in the... You don't know me. Ah, get the thicket. See, the kind of humor in this is very like new Kittybot. Share your problems and your secrets with an adorable new robot pet. Atari Corporation, we're listening. Very kind of bleak capitalism, tongue-in-cheek. Where the fuck am I going? I've gone through... I must have gone through a bunch of modes. One of the status conditions is just getting covered in an oil slick, which makes you slip and slide all over the place. 50%. I forgot we've got low oxygen here. Of course.
Before you embark on a journey of rebellion, construct your own combat.
You don't know shit. Yeah, I really do want to go to the fuel if it's not awful. I guess there's a security camera somewhere. Ooh, radiation, lovely. Ooh. Oh, we don't know. It's something on this is not. Was there a? I don't think it's worth walking through radioactive leaks. Yeah, just trauma dump to all your competition, to your Alexa or Siri. What saw me? Or was it something fighting one of the turrets? Okay. I've only got a minute of oxygen, but I can do quick grabbing of the bit I missed here. Ooh, a floppy cube. That's a lot of data. And kitty pots. Now we must leave. Oh, the kraut. Well, I didn't realize we picked up a kraut can. Maybe I'm just being too... If the development's Australian, then maybe I am being too, No, these are definitely more British accents than Australians. Yep, you can collect fingers and turn them into, biomaterials. Ooh, we can get more. Just double checking. What can we actually complete with what we have? Can we complete anything other than the explosion hunter before we build anything else? No, we cannot, so we might as well. Let's construct a magnifying glass. You can do lots of wonderful recycling. You build all your things so that you and anyone who comes after you can also find them. Can also use them. Is the kind of permanent upgrade notions. Ooh, the Nutri-Tray. We do want a Nutri-Tray. So let us go. Ah, piss, it's the Losts of Rifts thing. So we've got to be speedy before everything goes all to hell. At least we got the kit. But I really like having the cows out there, but the kitty bombs are also pretty good at dealing with turrets because they just distract them. Okay, at least we can get to the helm pretty quickly. Piss! Piss! Where's this? Okay, yes, Kittybot distract. No, Kittybot is not distracted. I'm dying. We got Ninja Tray. Piss, 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 piss. I've taken so much damage. I have no idea what type of enemy is going to spawn on this ship. I'm in a bit of a panic because there's a lot of no enemies to start with, but a lot of enemy spawners. We've got another fucking XTC stem. We really don't need those. Yes, we need Kitty Bomb to distract the enemies. Hopefully explode. That works better on enemies that actually chase it, like into melee range, because then it actually gets them in the... Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, just the enemy types are just scribes at the very least, so it's not particularly dangerous. Not like the last one where it was all spooks. But yeah, when there's no power...
Life support systems critical.
Shit, and we're very low on HP. You know what, I'm just going to leave. I got what I came for. And just leave. Oh no, I can't leave until the power's back on, shit! Oh no. No, this is not the way to the power. Shit, 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 shit. You have to go all the way back through. Only got 14 HP. Six HP. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that went. We got a lot for a very short trip, but boy. Oh, is the Nutri-Tray can build us 2 very useful items. Either the toaster, which shoots through windows and is the best gun for killing the most dangerous enemies in the game, or the padded jacket, which is more HP, which is really useful. I think I'm gonna go with the padded jacket, because I like HP. I knew we could build a rifter as well. First, oh no, because we're only going to build one of these, so let's get HP first before rifter. Rifter's a bit awkward, is a bit of a weird one to use. Now we have a lot more HP, and we, of course, that our healing scales off that as well. I'd like to visit the Hungry Hermit. Maybe it costs you all your food. And we have too much food to spend on that. Let's go here and get some vaults. You find a broken buzz surveillance drone. Despite being non-functional, you manage to recover some batteries from it. A useful source of vaults. Juice. We do not need a visit. Ah, now we can get the, This is a fairly decent thing. Oh, we have to go even further down to get our thing. Okay, we don't... So I could... I'm gonna dock even though I've only got this much HP because there's healing on the way. So let's go with the risky play. Especially when it's just scribes and janitors. They're not too dangerous. And our authorizations are free! Which means we can open anything and hack anything I should have taken.
Excuse me.
Ah! But scribes are really annoying though. Yeah. Yeah, the helm's gonna be... Giddybot, what are you doing? Why are you following me? Okay. We can hack the turrets for free, but obviously we didn't bring the zapper with me because we're... Also means you can extend all these oxygen supplies as much as... That was possibly... Good. I'm just gonna lock this and then open these. There's our metal tube. And lock this. This is because these are... Yeah, I really should have brought the zapper with me. So I know I'm getting healed afterwards, but it's still... Oh yeah, we can do science! Oh no. We made a mistake. Oh yeah, now we get the extra warp key. from the free restocks. Oh, this is a really good free authorizations is so good. Means we should probably go to security. And just disable the security so that we can... Ah shit, that was an oil spill I didn't notice. I don't know how far I actually want to go into... Fucking oil spills! Yeah, I just want all the delicious stuff. Okay, this is getting too dangerous. I need to leave.
Life support systems critical.
We got what we came here for, and a decent amount of stuff. Just getting too annoying to continue. We got our double warp cores, so we made good use of the free authorizations. But I just want to leave because I don't want to die. We've got the metal tube. Means we get to upgrade our bushwhackers, and we got 2 warp keys. Yeah. Let's upgrade our bombs so that they arm a lot faster. As by the name, the fast whacker. Okay, and then we go. Buy some fuel, which we desperately need anyway. Then we can get our healing. Oh dear! The world seems to stretch and contract as the Gene Twister passes through you. Everything feels different. You feel different, and not just a way that you did after drinking that 6-pack of Iron Brew. Is this what happened to all those crazy citizens out there? We lost Unstoppable. Oh dear, that got a lot worse. Oh. This is going to be painful. But we gotta do it. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much about this pirate vessel because we've got a torpedo. Obviously, not using the torpedo would be nice. So, we need to get on here. I don't want to stay on this one. This one is the same. Just patience. Oh, the worst. One of the worst enemies. We don't have any pistol bullets anyway, so we have to take our stapler. Given we are stoppable, it's really annoying, and we have poor peripheral vision, which I'm assuming means we have much less, our field of view is cut down a lot. Okay, so I'm just trying to think what's the best way to deal, probably the cluster flak and the kitty bot. And stuff is burning, which is... Okay, so we... The fire, yep, as you see, we've got a bit of a, we've got a very narrow field of view. The fire might actually work in our advantage because it might just straight up kill some of the tougher enemies. Oh, why is there a fire in front of the power? Okay, power is on. As you can see, we can't see good. Getting to the FDL drive would be too out. As we can. Yeah, well, might as well head to the helm. I don't really want to stay on this ship as longer than possible, so I would rather. Okay, so it's in a torpedo tube. We just have to run through fire. Ow.
I knew that I selected the right client to rehydrate.
Great. Because here I don't want to stay here longer than necessary, because oh god, that hurts so much. Fire is really bad. Probably best to go through Hab though. Because Hab has lots of supplies. And hopefully, lots of bullets. I've losing so much HP just walking through the fire. Fuck me. I'm leaving. This sucks. I do not want to be on fire. We got our important thing. Let's get the hell out of here. Go torpedo and good thing I did fucking. So now we just need the mount. We need to get a mouse ball. Okay. I do really want that iron brew, so we'll go here and blow up the pirates. So we do get a bunch of stuff. You shove the repurposed pack torpedo out the airlock. It homes on the pirate frigate and explodes it in a ball of gaseous fire. Looking through the wreckage, you find a few supplies. There's a lot of volts. You can make anything with all those volts. Anything particularly? No, we can in fact build nothing we need. See no hints of blue, but anyway, I am going to have a bit of a nap. This is a dangerous place because we keep getting screws here, but I would really like the iron brew. Okay, let's get to one more rest. Just sitting down, having a good old snack. So, given that it's scries, you probably want the regulator. I'm going with the bangers and the kitty bots, and hopefully we'll be fine. Okay. It's so disconcerting having our field of view narrowed like this. At least we go through the room that had the section that has all the ammo first. Is nice. Also go through. I think that won't spawn anything until we're done here. It usually doesn't in the first. Ooh, got a hand. How handy. I don't really want to spend my merits on. No, I do. I like spending merits. Fuck it. Another one of those forms. I don't know if we need another one of those forms. Oh, there's the sound of picking up merits. There's stuff in here. Just describe. Ah, piss! Why are you following me? Yeah, screws are really.
SecBot is on the way and will end your life shortly.
Ah, piss, 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 piss. That's me. Can the security bot make it through locked doors? That would be a concern if it could. Let's, okay. Now we just have no traits whatsoever. Okay, it looks like the security bot cannot, get through locked doors. So many fucking turrets. We got what we came here for. Might as well grab coffee since we're not coming back here. We can actually kill a screw while we've got triple damage on. He was also heavily irradiated. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going through the generator. I just want to leave. Ah, shit! That's a boom point. Yeah, making so much damage here. Just want to leave because the enemies here are really scary. Yep, out of it. 50%. Okay. We got our iron bro. Oof. Which means we get our super spiker. It basically just makes it significantly more killy as we go along. Ooh, we can craft the current Nutri-Trait. Now we have.
Recycling helps WCG meet its obligations as a good corporate citizen. It might also get you the materials you want to build the things you actually need.
Yep. You can turn things you don't need into materials. But yeah, we can actually check what's actually got no use left. You don't need those. Ooh, we could make. As I said, I think we really do need the toaster at this point. But, HP, no, toaster. Also, having more weapons available makes the... Oh, I forgot it gets us to longer. Upgrade it with body fluid and skin tape, lovely. Oh, okay, we're actually, I kind of want to try and see if we can, I want to see if we can, I think what I want to do is, is see if we can at least get to the mouse ball before... Okay, we don't want to go that way because that goes through as the nuclear mine. So... what does that get us? Ooh, supply. We can get a supply van or a warp dispenser. No, I don't want to go... oh, but that one's on fire, so I definitely don't want to go to the ship that's on fire. I might just also not get... no, because I do want... a lint brush will be really good for us. Because it gets us it's a useful item, so... yeah. Okay, so... have a bit of a snack. And yeah, let's dock here. We don't need the toaster here, we've got lots of regulator ammo. We do have our new germ spiker, but that's not particularly useful against scribes. I'm gonna take the cow zapper, because Otori's already usually have a lot of security. And I would rather have... okay, so it's another one of these really... the Warcrafts are always really long. They're so... patients are so annoying. They're always complaining. I mean, a lot of the enemies are complaining, a lot of them are just... yeah, I forgot they're not like HP based, it's literally a swarm. The regulators are really bad at dealing with them. You usually want explosives. Yeah, explosives are the way to go. Yeah, but probably would have been... there's nothing even in here. God damn it. Nothing even in the generator.
Excuse me.
It is good to get the drop on them mainly. At least like any damage, any like AoE damage, literally screws them over. But do we want to try and warp someone in? Wait, where's the camera? And I think I don't want to... that didn't work quite as planned. Yeah. 50 merits to restore a warp key. Nah. Ooh, 50 merits to open this box, though. Ooh, a warp sphere. That is very useful to us. We haven't picked up the lint brush yet. So we might as well. I'm gonna lock these doors. Some of these doors lock really. I guess it's slightly randomized. Keeps you on your toes. Right, ooh. There's our lint brush. An eyeball. Lovely. And lots of delicious bullets. It's amazing how you can be surprisingly stealthy with grenades. Because the noise detection in the game is entirely based around what noise you make. ache, so because a grenade doesn't actually make noise from you, it actually doesn't attract enemies at all.
Situations are smooth with a Notori pet.
Lockers, get some stuff. Be very nice if that let me go through there. Well, super caffeinated now. Very useful for that. That was handy. Ah! Okay, I guess we aren't going in there.
Oxygen at 50%.
I do want to go in there though. Let's go in the way that doesn't have a bunch of fire in it. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, who put fire in that doorway? There is no fell fire elsewhere on the ship. You're getting a lot of stuff though. Whoa, you think me throwing grenades about the place is making it more on fire? Nonsense. That's silly. You're silly, Caden.
Fishes in a neighbor's well often catches crabs.
I'm starting to think that the Japanese aesthetic of these Notori ships is entirely culturally appropriated. Given their complete fucking nonsense sayings. We have to go back through this place, which is...
One day I'd like to see something green. Maybe a bush or a shrub.
Just leave them in there. And away. Silly lad, Caden, you silly lad. So anything that warps through is also being used, and no. But yes. A rifter. It's also, you know, just a generally useful way of not dealing with fucking screws. Anyway, we're just going to pass by this ship because it is useless to us. I'm going to go around this. Oh, actually. I have to go up and then down. Because we get to go to the med terminal. One type of citizen allied, and there's only one type of citizen on the ship. So this should be basically free. We have a torpedo, so we don't... Ship, everything on this ship is off-brand. Lovely. Apart from, of course, the turrets. Then the turrets will probably shoot the tourists and explode. I didn't mean to lock the door. We're friendly tourists. Friendly hat slimes. Yeah, I did not mean to lock this door. We can't just walk through doors anymore. Hello. This is kind of cute when they're not exploding on you. We don't have the money for that. Also, we kind of want to save our money for, yeah. Easy enough. Why won't your friends dealing with that, huh? Fresh corpse. Yeah, delicious organs. A pen. Worried about it, I wasn't able to pick up the pen. How will I distract Adler without the pens? Vending machines full of bodies. Delicious. I love the...
Where do I go for the colloid meal plan?
Why are they all following me? This is a bit weird now. They're all... Okay, it's like, it's concerning. Also, I'm worried that... What's going to happen is I'm going to round the corner, there's going to be a turret. And it's going to shoot all the tourists following me. They're going to blow up and kill me. Or better yet, one of them's going to walk into that radiation and blow up. Oh no, there's no security here as well? You are not a cat. You're a blob. Okay, well there's the med blower.
What's the luggage trolley? What if they destroy my cases?
I'm worried there's going to be some kind of collision thing going on. They're all going to blow up and I'm all going to die. This is so icky. Do I have to open this? You can unlock it, yeah. It is armor. Yeah, they do put your main item in these fucking credit holes. That's silly. I had a camera up here somewhere. Okay, let's not deal with that. Ooh, wait, camera can see you through walls. So I think if the security bot got summoned, it would just instantly get blown up by all the fucking tourists. Yep, don't mind me. I don't want to be a tour guide. I'm terrible at, like, showing people stuff. Here's... Oh no, I know that one costs money that we don't need to open, I remember now. Why is there so many follow?
Sandra, to the foreign object removals office. Sandra, to the foreign object removals office.
That's Santa to the foreign objects removal office. So, I guess. This is so disconcerting. This just... Bye! Yeah, that was, a bunch of stuff. I need another spanner. Do we have anything that we don't need? No. Well, yeah. So get some toasted juice. And then we might as well go to the shop. Doesn't really matter what weapons we take with us because there's no threats aboard the shops. At least there shouldn't be. You do get, oh yeah, you get food and fuels. So it's. So you can sell, buy materials, buy fuel. You can buy biscuits. I don't know if that makes a difference between sandwiches. Ammo of various kinds. Is that all? Everything. We'll buy torpedoes as well. So we're basically too poor to get anything, but we're just passing through. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, you can subvert the turrets, but I don't think it does anything. I think it's just a waste of money. It does not allow you to steal things. As far as I'm aware, maybe you can steal things, but I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be other consequences to stealing. Otherwise, it would be way too cheap to do just by subverting both turrets. So, I'm going to go via this way because we don't need to heal. Medical waste will get us a bunch of bio. Yeah, you troll through some discarded Zonon offcuts. Some of them are fresh enough to be usable. Usable to recover biomass from. Yeah, body parts. Okay. So there's some screws, which is not good. But none of the turrets are active, which is very good for us. Well, let's go get our mouse ball. So, given... So we don't really need the cow zapper. The stapler's pretty good at dealing with patients, but the toaster's really good at dealing with screws because it ignores that. I think I'm just going to... Well, the germ spike is obviously very good against screws as well. I'm gonna go for the cluster flak as just a general way to deal with things, and the toaster for dealing with screws. Actually, no, if we're going for the toaster, I'm gonna go with the banger for the things, and then also I might as well take the rifter for dealing with screws. Actually, okay. Importantly, the main thing to note about the toaster is that it fires through walls. So, right, let's go this way to the hell. At least screws are also particularly noisy enemies, so we'll go. You can see they go towards the explosion. Oh yeah, the peepers are inactive, so we don't have to worry about those. It's very lucky. So I think patients are usually particularly quiet, so you don't hear them far away, but screws you do tend to hear from a decent range, so you don't usually have to worry. Because I think... Yeah.
NT News of the Day.
Okay, we can just safely... I said safely shoot the screw. Ah, shit. Okay. So a lot of ammo to take. Didn't really consider him coming around. But we got them. Ah, shit. I don't think they can go through the door. Yeah, no, they're actually no problems at all. Oh, that's radiation. I think I can avoid it, yeah. The turret is not active. Yep. Actually, oh no, we're too poor. Actually... Yeah. Rifter, baby! But thankfully the patients don't do a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a lot of money. They've used that to hack that gunpoint to deal with that, screw. I hope he's not going to show up around elsewhere, but thankfully he's probably a lot of money on this ship. Ooh, transit wrecks.
Has informed me that there will be no new information on Form's information today.
Yeah, that's a lot of patience.
That part is valuable. Please don't die before returning it to the Steve.
Okay. New plan. Grenades roll too far. Let's just run through. Anyway, spend food for it. We'll get a supply van. Ah, piss. Okay, that worked. Yeah, that means a supply van will come and help us out, eventually. I do have other weapons, it's just what's useful. Those particular enemies, they're like treated as a small cluster. Which this gun, which has very valuable ammo, isn't particularly useful, and this gun is also not particularly useful against. So it's just a matter of my loadout not being... I think going for the toaster and the rifter was probably a bad choice. But yeah, we're done here. Yeah, there's no point going all the way back into FTL. We're decent enough on fuel and food. We might as well get back to the Steve and complete our objective, which will probably be a good time to stop. I've been going.
Relieved. I understand. It has been hard for us all operating without HR support.
It's time for us to build the HR computer. But yeah, I think maybe I should have taken the proximity mine over the hand grenade, because it's just hard to... In a lot of cases it's fine to... It's great for dealing with them. Oh, but we could build the door manager, but we should really build the actual progress item. Yeah! It's just the best weapon for dealing with those types of enemies.
Goals in the fashion you have been kicking them.
We go back.
Going forward, an HR computer will provide us with a significant competitive advantage.
Booting. Loading emotional intelligence module. Initializing org matrix. Registering unregistered citizen card. Time to registration. 6 months.
That's 6 months.
Press turbo button to accelerate processing. Turbo processing initiated. Warning. System overheat. Prepare for plasma venting.
Oh. Piss.
It looks like you are in need of another client care package.
Lube! That's just hand wash.
Did you know use of turbo mode requires a water cooling system? Your new action items. Obtain body fluid, Cool Pops wrappers, and water-based lubricant.
They started us with water-based lubricant. So that's handy. Lucky of us. So we need to upgrade our regulator. We need Wisrox and a colon irrigator. Oh, we can, we can't. Let's just double check. Let's see, what can we make that's. Can we make anything that's particularly powerful besides the rebreather? No, so. Let us craft some Wisrox. So we've got a bunch of stuff. Anything that actually... Yeah, rebreather. More oxygen, but yeah, I think that's a good point to stop for now. Sorry, there's a few technical difficulties. But,
You will be pleased that I intend to report all citizens who have assumed irregular forms. Their employment of violence has been a significant roadblock.
now, good to know that they'll be properly reported and dealt with. But yeah, I think that's a good... We can go all... The fact that it's done as like a comic book style means you can go all the way back, but... I think it's good time to cease. Okay, so it was just for a little bit. Anyway, let's go back to the chatting room. But anyways, thank you everyone for coming. That was, of course, Void Bastards. I might play some more again in the new year. I don't know. See, but it is a fun little game to just play through. Get through though. I do find like later on it gets a bit of a grind. So let's. Again, it's quite late. It's 8. I didn't realize how long I've been going for. God, it's over 4 hours. So. Ooh, KK's playing Signalis. I was like, gotta raid someone who's playing Signalis. That's just rules. I've got to. So, from one digital VTuber to another. Looks like she's doing, Okay, so yes, that's great. KK Cyber, the digital Denpatenshi herself. Yes, I'm just gonna. I'm tired, so I'm not gonna have a big fancy outro. See you all tomorrow for more Bloodborne. Bye.